There we go. And we're back. A long time waiting. And we're finally back. It's beautiful. As beautiful as the day I left it. Boy. Let's go! Okay. We're doing good. Boom, 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 boom. Go lay down. Go bed. Good boy. We're gonna open this guy down here. Come over here. Okay. This isn't Persona, it's not. It's Final Fantasy! Let's go! This isn't my daily Persona. Persona's tomorrow. I've been waiting to play this. This has been a long time returning. Hey, I've never promised Persona. Today. Persona's on Sundays. But now, we've got... Hi, Buck! We're finally getting back into Final Fantasy 16! I want to be able to talk about it with you! And Kaizi! And, other people who've played it! Then you must change the title and Cat then? Wait, what? God! I changed the title. I changed the title. I did. Part 6. Thank you for telling me that. Oh. There we go. Done. We'll make it that. Hi, Evie! Welcome in. Let me put that there, and yeah. We should be good to go. Let me grab one quick thing. So, I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy for a few hours today. And yeah. Damn, I never knew Final Fantasy 16 took place during school. It did. It took place during school. He trained on, well, you were studying, economics. He was studying the blade. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be doing a few hours of Final Fantasy, and then I'm gonna go bowling later tonight with some of my friends. So that's gonna be fun. I have a long day planned out. I had to move my entire computer setup to my sister's house because I am once again dog sitting. Yay! I'm gonna go bowling too? Wait, today? That sounds awesome. God, I love bowling. Bowling has become the bowling ball. Have fun. I love bowling so much. Bowling is a great activity. I'm gonna go bowling. Aw. It's like a local fur bowl. Aw! That sounds awesome. We're going to go and do like 2 hours of bowling tonight. It's like open bowl for like $28 a lane per hour per lane. So there's gonna be like 8 of us, so we're gonna get like 2 lanes for like 2 hours. Drop $100. 9 of us going bowling. Hooray! Okay. So last we left off, we just got limit break. I forgot how to play.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Abilities. Okay. Limit break. Use L3 and R3 when the limit break gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving battle performance for a short period of time. And then jump. I've got dodge is R1. Melee attack is square. Aerial attack magic. Magic burst. I remember that. Charged magic. I barely use that, but I keep it on. Stomp. Use that. I'm guessing there will be probably be 50 to 60 furs at my local meet tonight. Maybe a couple dozen in partial or full suit. God, bowling while suited sounds horrible because your fingers just would not fit in the holes unless you have like a specially made ball. To fit the thick digits of the fursuit in. Unless you had like custom made paws, or like the thin suits, the skin suits. Anyways, I'll just be here folding laundry and playing Warframe. Ooh, some of them take off the paws, so they just tossed it with both hands. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. Ignition Ifrit. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. Can be used in midair. Ayo? Will of the Wikes? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. Oh, I forgot about that one. I did not know about Ignition, though. Details? I see. So, do I have to equip this one? Oh, that's probably an equip. Okay, yeah, that's an equip. Can I unlearn that? Okay, so those are all defaults. Okay. Do you have the Berserker ring? I don't know.
Sound happy. What do you suppose?
Let's see here. Items. Or no. Equipment? Well, this is what I got set up right now. What is this? Abilities. Wait, what? Oh, it reset everything. I see. Phoenix. And then Rising Flames. Oh, what the? Hollow! 13 months?
Hollow Wolf 1990 just subscribed for 13 months. Hello Evanyon. How are you?
It feels teased. I did say 14. I accidentally typed it wrong. I wish... Hello everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Thank you, Hollow. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. I'm just gonna put these in the default positions because I like them in the default positions. I've got this. So you're asking me if I have the Berserker ring. I do not. Because I have not played much. I'm on... I do not think I found that. If it's in a story section that I've already missed, then oopsies. But now... So we just, we left off with killing Garuda, and then we killed... We took Ifrit. Or we didn't kill her, we just stole her icon, right? I forget if someone killed her. You cutie, come here!
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Let's go! My cutscenes work perfectly fine! Who?
There'll be time enough for quiet
Eh, nobody.
contemplation when I'm
Nobody
dead.
important.
So,
We take
did you find
Ifrit,
the
and we
answers
take
you were looking
Ifrit,
for?
and we take Ifrit, and we take Ifrit.
I still don't know what to make of this
Fruit.
gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
You take the Ifrit, and you take the Ifrit, and you take the
But there is one
Ifrit.
thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can
Ifrit.
do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Oop.
Spoken true.
Teehee.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how
Eating chicken and
colourful our
rice. Ooh,
histories.
yum.
Sid, you once told me
Curry chicken?
that you wanted to
I want
build a
curry
place
chicken.
where people could die on their
That's
own
a game
terms.
I can listen to while playing another game. True.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
True.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Aww.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Please. I just
Bearers,
started.
beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So,
Would you look at that 95? Can't wait to destroy that streak before you hit 100. Haha.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
God, I can't not fuck him.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
I will end you.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle
I'll
of
see you mean
fire
again?
and ice,
Yeah.
this plan of mine might just work.
Fire and ice. It is a big smash. Yeah.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Hey.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh shit. To mother. To mumsy. That bitch. Earlier. Oriflamme. The Holy Empire of Sambisk. Or Sambique. The Council of Elders. Worm.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield,
Also
we'd
a
be
huge
hard-pressed
smash.
to fill
Ifrit.
capitals down in
True.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
I'm so disappointed
Yet
they
you do
made
naught but ball and bluster.
Bahamut look so fucking plain. I'd take Phoenix. Yeah. I can take them all.
Your radiance?
There's room inside me for all of them.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do
Oh,
think
boy.
that,
Well, God damn it. This guy's a shithead.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to
The
riddles
Great Council of
such as these,
Douchebaggery.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
This guy can fuck a million miles off. Hi, Avy! Oh, I think I've already said hi to
Sembrek
Avy.
is naught
But hi,
without her
Avy.
citizens.
Sembrek.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands. for
Bro! If you're losing your
Radiance.
lands, then how the fuck do you expect to win? Bro, you're already
them.
losing!
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Or is he talking about the Blight is
This
taking
is
their
the will of
lands?
Great Grieger.
Great Grieger. God damn this man.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
Yeah, the Blight's doing
And what
it.
of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend
Yeah.
with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I thought I was talking about the war that they're fighting in already, or the people they're fighting. Oh. God, they made... I can't believe they made Bahamut unfuckable in this game. Less fuckable, my bad.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the
Watch
Strait of
me.
Author.
I said less.
If it please you,
Well,
I
at
can
least
send
he's
word
gay.
requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wound.
His wife is also a see you next
Bahamut's
Tuesday.
strength will
Oh,
be needed
damn.
again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Ooh.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Takes a hit.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Oh.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
The answer is aliens.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Aliens are stealing the ether from the world.
Convenient to whom, exactly?
That's right, we're going back into multiverse theory, baby. Let's go.
Higher ups, the gods themselves.
Oh, the gods are definitely eating that ether.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what?
Aliens!
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Leap glorp.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Hey, he said live on their own
defeats the
terms!
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing
The blighted
down
ditch has a
in order to
name,
build
thank
us a new
you.
one,
Leap glorp, show us your floor.
what say you? Are you with me?
Damn, I could hork down a few glizzies right now. Not gonna lie.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Hey. That's
Could've
so
just said
scenic.
aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Leap glorp, show us your floor. I could guzzle a few glizzies right now. They call me Jimmy the Glizzy Guzzler. My name ain't Jimmy.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for
Jim
this.
is short for Jimothy. New items are now available at Sharon's Toll.
If everything we were taught about the mother
I want that
crystals
desk
was a
weight.
lie,
Yo, that would be an awesome
what
desk
else
weight.
might we have been deceived about?
Dunno. Maybe it was
Leave
up
you to
to
a moment to sort
interpretation
out your
and
kit.
people were...
It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yeah, if I could have that as a desk weight, that'd be pretty cool. Just daggers, 2 daggers in a thing. I have a dagger next to me. It's my emergency self-defense knife. Oh boy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, we got side quests to do. I love side quests. Hi, Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm
Get-
is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I have my combat knife I somehow lost during my service time. Oh, you found your knife? That's awesome. Longsword. Sorry about those guys. Breath of Fire Heat Wave. A residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystals, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces the heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. And the Breath of Wind. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Neat. That's pretty cool. Hey, Ardent question? Yes. I have an answer, probably. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds? Oh shit. I want both of them. Gimme.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do you blush easily? No, I do not. I don't think I do. I don't know if I blush. I mean, you could always try. But I'm kind of brown, so like I don't know if blush shows up on my face. A little brown. Or tan. I'm grabbing my camera to look at my face. My face is just kind of a little naturally red. Did I just make you look yourself in the camera to check if you blush? No, I'm checking to see how red my face is naturally. I'm just texting my friends about bowling tonight. Here. This is the natural face color I have. Why do I'm like usually that's just my normal face colors though. It looks reddish though. Nice, I found my birth certificate and social security card for when I need to get a real ID. Nice. It is Tero de Sonos. What is Birdu? Hi birdie. Hi pretty bird. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Teehee. And no, not all birds know each other. It's just coincidental that we flock.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing, and a Tintyre's borbile tea.
Ooh.
Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Fine. Hope you're having a good day.
Clive, was it?
Go and see Otto, why don't ya? Hi Arden, hi chat. Ooh, we just got our limit break. If you have not seen anything about Final Fantasy 16, it's really good. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you will be spoiled if you continue watching from where we are. Because I was not aware of the plot point, because I did not know.
Important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Ooh.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Yeah, I came to this game entirely blind, and I did not see this.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing. That's
So the fantasy still is not final.
Right that means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Ooh, maybe if you retrace
Great
your
day,
steps.
young furry man.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field.
Curse
counting
breakers?
on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Bro, I'll find your letter. Red letter day. You'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Sid mentioned.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Sid mentioned!
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
So
now I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
I do have been posting.
Sid
hurry.
doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting. Also, yeah, I've gone into this entirely blind. Apparently, beware of the idea of March. Oh yeah, beware the Ides of March.
Unless it won't last very long.
I was thinking of that yesterday. I was like,
I should make the as soon as I can.
The Ides of March is tomorrow. What? Is there any events today? Yesterday was Steak and Blowjob Day. This is not a. Damn autocorrect. Yesterday was also Pie Day. Mistaken blowjob? No, steak and blowjob. So I post my VODs on YouTube. And steak and blowjob. Today is the Ides of March. It is the Ides of March. Hopefully I don't get stabbed 27 times.
There's a commotion in the
Or was it 46? I forget the number.
What's happened this time?
Yes, today is the Ides of March. Caesar will meet his end. I don't feel bad for Benedicta.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yo, fuck Benedicta. She's a bitch, yeah.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything alright?
Forgive me, young man.
Fucking gender bent Zidane. God damn.
I'm worried about my friend, you see.
I guess I just have too much
He left
empathy.
some time ago and hasn't returned. You know
She
it's
gives
like
Azula,
for a bear
but like Azula was pitiable for me.
Hideaway.
Benedicta was not.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Mm-hmm.
You
I felt
were
a bad,
soldier, were you not?
bad when we
In the
ripped Gruder
Imperial
from her.
I was.
Azula's don't stick your dick
I
in
ask a
crazy.
favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing.
Azula
hither
is
and yon.
unforgivable, but also tragic.
Will you go and find
Benedict
me?
is just a cunt.
I'll do what I can.
And not like Larxene where she's funny
Can you
asshole,
tell me about your friend?
but
His
just
name is Randall. And
snotty
I suspect
asshole,
your
and I don't
friend
like her.
lost weight. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
She's a gold digger.
Safe travels, my friend.
She's literally fucking the king and Titan. Well, no one's stuck their dick in Larxene as far as we know. Zuko was the only redeemable one of that entire bloodline. Yeah. Azula was tragic because she got stuck in her delusions and was sincerely just like the ending, the final ending was really good. And Zuko's mother. Zuko's mother is of course the best. Where do I need to go for that? I need to go. Can I do these missions now? Yeah, I can. Letter time. Oh, end of Iroh, of course. Yeah.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Hooray! Until after losing a lot, yeah. Gotta hold X to retrieve a sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
300 yards away. Jesus of the vine. Oh, no. God, I love the music in this game. I think Yoko Shimomura did it, so.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Hello there, lady.
Come this far.
Hi, ma'am. This is Soden.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Oh,
Well,
Soken from
if you do-
Final Fantasy XIV. Ah.
Wait, I did pass
I thought
a
they
dog with
collabed on this
something in its
one.
mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Soken,
the village there.
Soken pops off
Thank you.
as well. Square Enix has the most goated composers, I think. It does help that Nobuo made an aesthetic and they followed through. Torgo! Puppy!
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh boy! The village! Shimomura did 90% of Final Fantasy 15, yeah.
all salted and smoked.
I'm definitely gonna play Final Fantasy 15 probably next. Oh hey! Retrieve the letter. Hi puppy!
It seems we have our culprit.
Puppy!
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Can I pet the dog? Can I pet that
Hopefully this will keep our
dog?
courier out of trouble.
Can I pet that dog? Let me pet the dog.
A whole day on the line and there's
And then we need to speak with Quentin in Lost Wing for the resources. And he's over here. I saw a TikTok of the other day where a person cosplaying as Kefka from Final Fantasy VI meeting Nobuo. It was pretty cool. That's awesome! Does your dog just stay outside of cities? No, Torgal's right there. Hi, Torgal. Let me pet Torgal. Oh, baby! Oh. Aw. Hey. See the doggy? Hi. Hello. My sister's dogs are looking at Torgal. Oh! Hey, off. 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 Go lay down. Go lay down. They see him and they're just like, oh, dog. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. Puppies! I got to talk to Nobu in the Boston Hotel for Anime Boston ages ago. That's awesome. I got to go see Distant Worlds with my older brother. I took him.
Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bear called
In
Randall.
2017.
I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Oh.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me
GPU
to
is
check
struggling
on him.
a little.
Randall, you say? The porter?
There we go.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Because
Though,
normal weebs would have
thinking
recognized
about it,
him,
he
wouldn't
should
have
probably been
recognized him.
back
That's
by
awesome.
now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Hooray! On the bright side, I now have way more than enough memory.
Have another cup, Teddy.
But for some reason, my GPU and CPU are struggling a little bit. Let's do settings. Visuals. Let's turn clutter density. Medium. Mid on this. And that's probably fine.
Wait, I don't want to know.
Okay. We need to go this way. Apparently my GPU is hidden high. What's using my GPU all this much? Oh, OBS. OBS and V8 tube. Let's see if closing. Let's hide. Nah, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. This is a stress test for my computer to make sure I can actually run this again without very many issues. I suppose encounters happen much like in Final Fantasy 15. I forgot. Search for Randall and Laubert's Pass. Can I just fast travel there? Local map? Nope, I gotta walk. It's walking time. God, the lighting's so good. It's blowing up my PC, but it's so good. Look at this. Hi, Mew! Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, bud. Quentin's comrade. Hi, Randall.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Jugs Judy, what the fuck did you just post in chat?
In the clearing.
Ilianos?
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Go bed. That is. Slay the beast, man. Oh, I can slay alright. Oh, I can kill him. If you know how to kill him. God, the lighting in this game is so beautiful.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There we go. Hey. There we go. Got him. Enemy slain. I see how it is, Mew. Especially when your armory grows. Ah, I missed a little bit, but I'll just let you guys chat amongst yourselves while I'm trying to focus. But yeah. God, I've missed this game. This game's combat feels so good. Oh my god. It is so satisfying to fight in this game. It's really good. Oh. Uh-oh. They got him. They fucking killed him.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh. I go by order of random. You'll get your turn. Report to Quentin for the needs of the many. Hey, Quentin. Sorry about that, but
there you are. My man told me what happened, and I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while.
Aww.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, he left the body at the South Gate. For him to take care of. He did bring it back to the town, though, so. Oh, okay, so it's right outside the gate, yeah. Oh boy, water! Wow, really milking the crystals, huh? For every drop. Okay. Oh wait, we're not where we think where I think we are.
Now his daughter had been stealing.
Okay, back to town. To the hideout. To the hideaway. God, this loads so fast. Oh my god, I love this.
Barking at his lot earlier.
I moved it to a new SSD, and now this game loads instantly.
Maybe I should just... Oh.
Hey, I got you that letter.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
This game is one of the most beautiful I've seen. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. It's eating my PC, but it's so beautiful.
Only a little worse for wear.
I have quadrupled the amount of RAM I have, from 16 gigabytes of RAM to 64 gigabytes of RAM. Lost supplies and the lost letter.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then.
I don't know how RAM and all that work,
thanks
but
to
did you
you.
get more of, or just got a new one?
No supplies is one thing.
Never mind,
but
you just
should have
answered
found
my
out about that
question.
letter.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
So now, while this game
off
eats up
studying
9
in
gigabytes of my
And
RAM,
her letters are all that
I don't
keep
have to
Sid
worry.
sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts.
Levin
So I'd
bolts.
say you did us both a service. Here,
That's one of his
for your
moves.
troubles.
Levin bolt.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid,
For Ramu.
today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Hooray! Oh, I can get anything from him, huh? Smiles. Hey, more experience. Wyrite and sharp fangs. Neat. Thanks, bud. Oh, chicken! Cock. Oh, wait. Otto's down here? Otto! I'm so hurting. No, you can't have that, Arden.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Hey, man.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
You're not
Seems
supposed to
the
get a
idea
fat
the Lord
boner
was
when I
giving
choke
wasn't
you out.
enough to
That
dampen
defeats the
old
purpose.
Sylvester's spirits.
What?
His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Grieger.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Oh
On the
man, I
front
forgot that
lines,
Odin's in this game as well.
with
That's
a
gonna be
fair wind
fun.
behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oh?
A checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Interesting.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Hey.
Way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
I like
That's
houses.
Good of you, but
And
who
fire.
is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
But
And
I'm
she's
a
quite
horse.
woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Yeah, Mew. Chill it. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's Mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Velishthia.
I suppose that's everything.
Oh my gosh.
Now to find Gav.
Mew? Cool it. Thank you. Let's see. Speaking with Gav. Gav!
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Someone's in a
Just following
hurry.
Orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
Let's
Oriflamme's
go!
in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
He sucked her out.
And did I ever tell you about...
Only one girl for the team? I'm getting Final Fantasy II vibes now. Hey, don't talk shit on Maria. She slaps. Maria's my favorite.
We're less likely to be
I change the tongues 2 times a day. Hi, Liam. Hope you're having a good day. Teehee.
You two behave now.
You two behave. Never said it was bad for the girl. Just saying, Maria's great. Oh my god, she's my black mage as AF. She is my ultimate mage. God, I love her. She does such good work. I gave her Ultima, and then I also gave her all of the buff spells. got that Ultima up to like level 15 too. That shit slapped. Anyways, Nimbus, teehee. I'm gonna have to change this to link your guys' blue skies. Smiles. Okay, anyways. What's this? Okay, there's just missions there. Anyways, Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Elaine.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Nimbus draws really cute art, and he drew Papa and some other people.
Just arrived,
and it's really good and pretty cute.
To convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcome, committee. Exhausted bearers. Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
Curious question. Clive is host of Phoenix and Garuda. Is it a common thing for someone to bear more than one idol on? For the dominance, I guess, is what they're calling them in this game.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the village?
Probably not. Also, Ifrit. Ifrit.
Can I have enough?
Hello.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
He did just kind of suck it out of her,
enough
so...
mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants
That's
of
a great
outsiders.
question.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Bro is the summoner of all summoners.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
hey.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
We've got ourselves a male idea, maybe.
Bread and wine.
That means nothing to me, so I'm gonna continue on. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's boot fungus. Ba-ba-ba-boo-ba-boo-bat. Brother.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine. I just don't give them bread and wine. I just refuse to hand it over.
May we? Truly.
Oh. Sorry, gal, if you're in the room. Bread and wine, response. Bread and wine.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Damn.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, kill bug. The bugs. All right, later, nerds. What happens to us now, brother? Don't care. Later. What the? What's in here? Hello? Hi there, what you got?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
There's a lot of missions we got here.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue.
The Hanged Man.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, I'll see to it.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's
I also
Rails on
require
Wintertown.
wine if
And
I am
hurry,
to be bred.
Lostwing needs those grapes.
Master needs those grapes. Hey man, at least buy me dinner first. What's this? The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Bonjour! Hi, we're learning about wine.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Woo! Them tannins! Oh my gosh. French. Oh boy. Time to go deal with the pests. Hi people, we're doing good, and my PC's running.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's a lot of wasps.
Excellent.
Stay down.
Boop. There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Oh boy! Let's go. No, I now want to see Torgal in a Rapide cosplay. I don't know what Rapide is.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
It's lagging.
Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
My graphics
Our
card.
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Rapide from Tales of
We use
Vesperia.
that money to keep
Interesting.
our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Why does this man look blurry?
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears.
Why is this camera angle? Why is he not in
Once
focus?
this vintage is right for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay, thanks, bud. Please, let me go. I need to change my graphic settings again. Dying on the vine. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. No motion blur. Dramatic aberration. I don't like Vignette. Vignette! Texture quality. Graphical fidelity. Background textures can go mid. Low. Okay. Seems better now. Somewhat. God, this game's gorgeous. Oms, are you not in the wait, Oms isn't in the Discord. Oh. Let me... I think I'm the only one who has... I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who has access to invite people at the moment. Oms. Let me copy this and then... Oms for... Wait. How do I find Oms? I swear I thought the Purge Horse was in the Discord. It is actively invite only at the moment. Let's see here. Why can't I find Oms? Oms, are you in Papa Mud's server? Oms. There you are. There you go. There you go. Aha! Not in the Ardent channel, at least I didn't want to bother if I wasn't invited. No, you're fine. You're welcome. If anyone else is in chat and they aren't in the server and they want to be, they can hit me a message. It is currently invite only because I don't plan on having a big Discord server where bots can freely join. It's a very cultured isn't the word. Cultivated? Demographic? Yeah, we'll go with that. It's very cultivated to be a way. There we go. Oh, repeat! People just posted it in the chat. Welcome in! Cultivated like a petri dish, forgotten behind a fridge or a sock under a bed. Sorry. People!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. That's another spider.
Snakes.
That's a big boy.
Not this time.
Got his ass.
Not this time.
Got his ass. Oh shit, dodged you earlier. There we go. There we go. Got his ass. 12k. Oh, did you see what I at you earlier in chat? Damn boy, he's thick. How does the dragon transform work again? Can you do it whenever you want, or is there set limits? See those 3 yellow gauges at the top? Those let me go into semi-prime form, which is like Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry. It gives me health regen, super armor, and increased damage. Chocobos! Chocobos! Chocobo! Chocobo! Chocobos! Hi there, baby! Wait, you're not Chocobo. You're a wild Chocobo. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to hurt you like this. There we go. Oh, we leveled up. Murder! He's killing them! The piss yellow gauges? Yeah. What do you mean? They're fiery yellow. They're burning bright. Dragonettes over there.
There.
Anyways, time to go to the border town. Oh, hey, these guys! I remember farming these guys for leather. And Oregon.
Stay down.
Alright. Goodbye. No, the doggies. Kentucky Fried Chocobo opening a location near you. Yeah, it is.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Okay. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. Let's turn this off. See if this fixes everything.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
I do miss my chocobo that changed colors in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I love the
What did you
chocobos.
say was in these pies again?
Come.
Oh, and a chine of roast
I mean,
For the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries.
hey, there it
You
is.
gonna buy something or not?
Obelisk activated. Ooh, a seller. Hello, merchant.
What can I do for you?
Merchant seller. What do you have? You have a Gaia blade. Do I have none of these? I mean, I could buy one.
An excellent choice.
Goldwork sash. Ooh. Could buy a
You've a
meteorite.
keen eye.
How many of these do you have? I could buy 99. For only 1980? I got so much money.
An
I'm
excellent
rich.
choice.
Brighter clamshell.
You've a keen eye.
Cool. Neat. Sure, bud. Thank you. Was it these guys? Oh, Gilbug. 6 of these sell for 1,200.
Thank you.
Valuable. Can be traded for gil. Black blood. So black blood can be traded for gil.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Goblin coins are valuable and can be traded for gil.
That's the best I can do.
Used in crafting, 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 used in crafting.
I'll
Okay.
be here if you need me.
Those are the only valuable stuff. 69% dark chocolate chocobo. Ooh. Chocolate chocobo sounds awesome. Hello, madame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
What?
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
She knows me!
You're the dame.
Let
The
us
dame.
leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Lady.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
Oh my god, you
Without
two!
I would not be where I am today.
Oh, I'm gonna have to clean up that new
I make it a
toy.
point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here,
They shredded one of the new toys they got today.
to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek.
Puppies
in
being
the
puppies,
holy
dogs being dogs.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Mulan did that to the toy I gave her, and she's like 13. Yeah, these
Unless-
dogs are like 7?
Unless,
6.
of course, his master deigned to appear.
6.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
These guys are 6 years old.
What?
Go lay down. Go lay down. Boy.
However do they get that
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Hi, ma'am.
What the you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Got any other dagger to show? And it is even more dagger-like than I remember.
Back to the Vale already?
Back to
But
the Vale.
of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Hey, fantasy races, fantasy slavery. Let's go. God damn it.
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so
Wasn't
bad.
so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Here we go. To the Vale!
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yay, fantasy slavery. Blade is about 7 inches in length.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look
For tier 7
As do you,
patrons.
my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Teehee.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. Ooh. The Moon Vale. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. This is my defense knife. Let me grab a picture of it. This is the one that somebody gifted me for Christmas. They just decided they wanted to gift everybody a few knives. So I own this now. they gifted me this knife. They gifted one of my friends like a set of throwing knives. They gifted another of my friends a katana. Ooh, with the circle on the end of the pommel too. Nice, yeah. Looks very kunai-like. It does. A big boy, damn, yeah. Reminds me of a very large kunai, yeah. I think that's what the point of it was. Here. With arm to scale. So I take this with me for just home defense. It's kinda thicky, oh my gosh. After Arden mentioned keeping a dagger close by, I dug up my old combat knife that I somehow wound up with after my service time. Hey man, it's a good knife. It's a cool knife. I use it to open boxes and stuff. Sometimes mail. If I want to be less lethal, I also have a nightstick in my bedroom and the one in my pants. Not the one in my pants. Like one normally does with large knives. True.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
You open up the mail at that night.
Wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Isabella.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Not the only
If you
white
mean
monster
Sid
in
and
this
the girl,
car.
You needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh no, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Hey, the moon seal. Moon and stars from Isabel.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Let's go.
I should probably start here.
Hello, Vale Corsa-san.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then?
Oh no.
Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame.
Oh no.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Oh,
you see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's see what
this is gonna
May can tell us then.
This is gonna explode me, isn't this?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh shit.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Oh, fucking kill him!
See him.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
If anything happened to her, I'm destroying the garrison.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
That's the day, don't they?
Where the fuck is he?
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison
Aren't
with
we
a
all?
dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Oh no.
Thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the Dame then? Go on, talk about it. Keep talking. I'm listening. What do you think? Huh? I'll kill you. Yannick? Has that been a name used in another Final Fantasy game? I don't know, probably. The Dame.
Clive.
Oh!
That remains to be
Hi,
seen.
Boda!
Cowboy Bodacious has just cheered 10 bits. Hello O-O-O-O-O-O-I. O-I-I-O-U. U-I-I-U-U-I-O-U-U-U. I-O-U-Y-I-O-I-U-Y. Y.
Oh, everything's lagging.
O-I-U-Y-Y-I-O-I-Y-Y-I-I. U-Y-I-I-I-Y-Y-I-I-U-Y-Y-I-I-U-Y-Y-I-I-U-Y my U-I-I-U-Y-U-Y-I-I-U-Y-Y-U-I-I-U-Y-I-I-U-Y-Y-U. To I-U-U-Y-Y-U. I-I-U-U-U my U-I-I-U-Y-U-I-U-I-U-I-U-I-U-I-I-O-O-Y-Y-Y-U-I-I-O-O-O-U-U my U-E-E-SAS-R-E-A-E-A-S-E E-Q-A D-D-F-F-F-Basis Quest of Def-A-Z-G-E-S
U-E-N-H-E-R-K-I-Z-J-C2-Z. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Hope you're having a good weekend, Boda, and I hope you're having a fun time at the power washing. Power washing's a fun job. Back to the game.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
We are
There is a
watching
man
for
in
severe
Moor
storms
who owes me
tonight.
a
Ah,
favor.
we had
More
severe
than
storms
one, in
last night.
fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So is this power washing how we get clean energy? This was Hollow's dad joke of the day. I will see myself out now.
Purchase on Steam. Am I blind? Whatever. I was going to go into photo mode and just have Clive look at you. Just stare at you. I'm gonna go find Bertrand.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yo. That's a big chocobo. Don't you dare hit my dog! There we go. Anyways. Those are two flying things over there. Black blood comes from chocobos.
It's over.
There we go. Four gil for that.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Back to the pens. Drumsticks and thighs tonight. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. God, I could go for some drummies.
That's enough dallying.
I like drumsticks the best.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Lizette, what do you have to say?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
They're talking about people.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
It's not a
She
dog.
likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's
It's a
never
person. It's definitely a person.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search.
I want to fire. I want to go find Chloe first.
Bird up!
Bird up! Assiduous farm life.
You work these fields?
Drink water.
I need to ask you something.
Become.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
But Daddy!
Oh, thank you for the
Off with you
hydrate and
now.
the stretch.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Thank you.
Blimey, you in a bit of a sticky wicket in it? Oi, governor.
Oi, governor. God damn it. In a big stretch. God.
Chloe?
A dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh no!
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Inspect the body. I hate being right.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh.
I knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's
Delete
not
this
dead.
child.
She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yay, trauma! Good. Good. Oh my gosh, but
Cowboy Bodacious has just cheered 10 bits. Bark, 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 bark,
bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark. Did you say turtle? Oh, baby! I love him! He's my son! Woof, 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 woof. Oh god. The frames. Okay. One down. One down, one down, one down. Okay. Maybe that helps. Bark, bark,
If the
bark,
people of
bark,
Moor
bark,
are
bark,
as
bark,
intolerant
bark.
as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Barks Tua.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I have the authority to murder you all.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Vehement?
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Oh no.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Nope. Anyways, now that we're done dealing with the worthless, let's go find the worthlesser. The more worthless. The most worthless, even. The very worthless, at
Smells
least.
of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There we go. It is the most worthless. Hi, Meaty. Hope you're having a good day. It is I, the most worthless. No, you are not. In fact, did you guys know that Meaty is a very cute art derg who draws adorable art? You should check them out. They're on Blue Sky and Twitter. But everyone should be getting off Twitter now. I'm going to probably delete my Twitter in the coming days. I'll get around to moving everything over to Blue Sky so I can fucking delete that shit. It's disgusting. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hee Meaty is quite precious. Meaty is the most precious.
Bodies.
Oh no.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the
Oof.
Vale.
Hi, Ilianos!
Is that wise?
Good morning.
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it
On your
against
way
us.
to gym?
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Is it
Could you
leg
tell her what
day?
happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Someone who welcome and awesome and cute beans. Teehee.
I need to tell
I
her some
am
more.
Jim.
Perhaps.
Hooray! Perhaps the comb will
If
give
it was
her.
a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Oh, she's here.
Had it not been personal.
She came.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
Oh.
you needn't have
The
come all
business
this
fox
way
has
just to
been
tell
here,
me.
gay board. Wow, streamer can't keep track of all
was
his
on my way to
viewers.
see
I
you.
have been trying to play
You
game.
found her then.
I missed him. The One Piece! Israel!
I see.
Back day, because I'm going to be carrying all these scrubs when I guest on a stream later.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
The weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
One more. Quest complete. Yippee! And meteorite. Nice.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale
An appreciation
counts among its
gift.
patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Take care, Clive. Streamer doesn't remember. Chugs, Judy! Shit, you're right! I forgot. I tried to wipe it out of my... I forgot Jugs, Judy. Why does that exist?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
Quick, to the abandoned chapel. Hello, priest. Goodbye, priest. Hooray! Damn, it's the new meta floating around Twitch. What do you mean, the new meta? Streamer doesn't remember blank? Or Jugs Judy? Oh boy! Oh, enjoy your cleaning. It's horrifying, that's what it is. I'm back, what I'd missed. Jugs Judy.
Trouble on the way.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am,
I remember her, unfortunately. What do you mean you remember her?
Taking the back door.
The back door? Oh, is that the crystal? Also, we found Tatienne. It's the Geo crystal! The pleasure houses. Oh, hey.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Sparkling laughter. That's a description.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
The shards.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
You're to blame. You give love a bad name.
To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to
Who gave
die
them
when
the
our
right?
bodies are spent.
Who gave them the fucking right?
Weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic.
Who sings that song, Ardent? John Bovey. Of course.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets
Everyone knows John
through. We're
Bovey.
simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be
One of the few times Sid isn't a mechanic. True.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
True. Oh shit! It's time! Bum, 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 bum. There's 4 missions there. One mission there. We'll do the side missions first.
It's true.
At Martha's Rest. Right there.
The tavern.
Hello.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I'm not
Help
one
you
for
with what?
ASMR, but Sid ASMR could
Bandits
fix
in the
me.
Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill
Have a
someone.
nice lurk.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right, I'll deal with them.
Right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Where they
How
at?
many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh, in the inn? I got this. Slay the bandits in the Golden Stables.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hello, bandits?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's it.
You know what? Fuck it. I have this. Got him. I have the icon abilities, I just never use them. And they deal so much damage.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I was not. I was halfway across the world.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
It's a bit framey.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Okay. Thank you, Martha. I love the characters in this game. There's so many, and they're well written.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Oh, shit.
You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me,
Oh, the Rossfields.
Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Damn. That's nice.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
That's really cool that there was like a little cutscene between this guy when you come out and talk to him, even though it's not like, it's not required, but it's there. I think that's cool. I think it's neat. To the map. Okay. Oh, going to Northreach we go. We got 4 missions here to do.
You say these are all
What are we dealing with?
Yeah.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
We've
The right to confiscate any
snails,
objects forbidden by the throne.
Oh, it's in the town.
Berries, Murrays.
That's the day done then.
I'm getting some allusions to English history here now, with the mention of the Rossfields, the War of the Roses particularly. Ah. Yeah. I'm Clive Rossfield.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you.
Matthew.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
I'm not into oral.
About what I wish to ask of you.
Oh.
About the fact
that.
that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society
Samberquois.
the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see
Just
their
love the
servants
casual
starve.
fictional racism
Not for the
throughout
want
this
of
game. Yeah.
crime. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Hi, what do you need me to do? You got the money.
Fine. What do
Hey
you need
man,
me to do?
I ain't gay. For 1,000 gills, 1,000
An
kills.
extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Oh, hey, you're
Where's
back.
your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Unzips. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Correct.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Okay, fine. Sure. Bet.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Hey, bud, I'm ready.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
About 6.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
12. Pride comes before the fall, so that's why Pride Month is in June.
Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Sir?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a...
Goodbye. Sure. Pride comes before the fall. Oh my god. Damn it, Buck, it just hit me while you said that. God.
What are you playing at, Leon?
Damn dad jokes!
So it's a real challenge he wants,
It
is it?
took me a minute.
Fine.
Damn it.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's only got potential. I'll give you that.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I love dad jokes. The guild authorized this hunt. End them. The guild authorizes this hunt. End them. True. Bro didn't get to attack.
Can I go now?
Where does Batman go to the bathroom?
Regas,
The
gosh.
Batroom.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
I'm...
The dame's man or no, he's still a brand.
Fuck!
So the sergeant never is about this.
Why?
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Kick their
Do us a
ass.
favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Goodbye. There you go. We're gonna shut up, Buck. Hey. Go lay down.
The Emperor's finest.
Oh boy.
You look like you need a rest.
Bear comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed by Northreach's garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many
Get
others.
shouted out, nerd. Buck is playing this
That's
game.
something I
I'm
missed.
pretty sure Buck is way farther ahead than I am. What with all the complications of trying to get this game running.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I'll kill him. Oh yes, much further ahead. Yeah, I believe it.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
That's what we signed up for.
Hello. Have some food.
I have something for you.
Oh, her hands are turning to stone. Bear comestibles. Oh my god, I just remembered
From the Chamberlain.
that this Final Fantasy game is very
Thank you.
different compared to the others. Yeah,
You need to leave.
it's very different.
Now.
Not as different as.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
My brother is coming back to live with us for a year or two, and he sent us all his stuff from his military apartment and stuff, and his stuff arrived in boxes and stuff the other day. But what about stuff? Does he have any stuff? It is a bit more blunt with its overarching themes. It's... Yeah.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Guess what is very clearly labeled in a box with a monitor?
Yeah.
PC!
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
His Xbox!
Alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
True. So guess who gets to play Final Fantasy 15 again? Me, because I'm gonna buy it on PC.
I'd better head to the Vale.
So I need to report that to the Vale, and then there's a mission over to the left, over here.
Excuse me, you there?
Hello, merchant.
I
Etienne.
cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dames?
An associate.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
True, who would I be assisting?
Forgive me, I am Etienne, a humble
The
merchant.
YCH gets to play
though
15,
fortunate enough to
yay!
count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond
Very
these
your character
walls.
here, coded.
The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of
So
my
when were they going on the
comings
road
and
trip?
goings
Yeah,
of
that's Final Fantasy 15.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Would you be willing? Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh boy. Yep, not sus at all. Completely up to code. 3 heavy purses.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh, they're over here.
No one's
Check 'em
allowed through
out!
the gate until all packs have been
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this
Some
here
more
will
of
make
so
them
open
less
world.
so.
Yeah, it's very open
For
world.
a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
My problem is I don't know where I will set it up. I have 3 options on where I could set it up, all a little inconvenient?
Here,
Great question. You should build a
you
PC.
can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume?
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have been Oriflamme's finest. Hello.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
I need your weed.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Heavy purse! Hooray! Head pet.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
What did he pay? Cigars. Oh shit.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
He is an herbalist.
Do be careful.
They're filled with weed. Yo, does he actually have weed over here? That'd be really funny. How do I do photo mode? Not that. That's not the button. Drake's Head, the Mother Crystals, Northreach. That's the active time lore. If I turn off screen space resolution, does that lower everything? Kinda no. Oh, whatever.
What is it that ails you?
You go this way. But does he have weed? Bunch of herbs.
It all smells so delightful.
Hello, liquor monger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
The most
The guards
discerning.
find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
The most distilled
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Brandy wine.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Expensive tastes. Interesting. Hello.
All right. Are you here for business?
The desk in the living room is hella dirty.
Business.
Business.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls
I mean,
thought of him as
tobacco,
a
weed, both are
generous
plants, yeah.
uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Smiles. Yay! Magic Dash.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Hey, Etienne.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
A box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor by being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Brandywine. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Here you go, bud. Must have traded some big favors for that.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Oh.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Chocobo teeth?
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Mew, you should totally play Lollipop Chainsaw. I've never played Lollipop Chainsaw. Okay.
The markets are a veritable...
Time to go do the last mission here. And then we can start on our way into the building. Oh, I got a message. Ah, it's fine. Isn't the remastered version of Lollipop available now, though? It is! Is that the one where you are a cheerleader and kill zombies? Perhaps. It's very Mew-coded.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
To my left. Okay. I'm glad I checked that. Hello, merchant.
Branded. Here, now.
Benoit or a flame guard.
You're late.
Grandee.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Who's
He's
there?
over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh boy, I want to fight something.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Hey, bud. Bad dog. Hey. There we go. Woohoo! GM, I'd like to deal non-lethal damage, please.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
I'm gonna kill the kid.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Bet. Torgal. Hey, buddy, we're gonna get some food in you, bud. To the hounds. You should have pimp slapped that fucker. Oh, yeah.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Which one do I want to pick? Me? I don't want to pin it on the dame. Hmm. Kill, murder, slaughter. Who do we pick? Who do you guys want to pick? The wretch? 1 or 2? The dame or me? We're picking 2?
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How
The scar?
dare
It's a
you
brand.
threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
The one on his face.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Aww.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Kill the kid. With the lemons! Bury the bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Oh shit! How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
Why, hello.
Like yourself.
Hello, Raymond. Nice nuts.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
I say, pulling out a handful of almonds.
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
They were barely older than kids.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Yeah, the mark on his face, that's right there. On his
Simple.
chin. His left chin.
Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
See?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
True.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Hot. I mean...
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I
That's so satisfying.
Yeah. For their help.
You don't have to.
Not Torgal, though. Torgal's a good boy. Torgal's
You
the
never
best
know.
boy.
Our paths may cross again.
Torgal's just a little puppy.
Till then.
A very smart boy. Very pretty boy. Money! No money! Magic Dash. Oh, a lot of Magic Dash. I'm really curious. Just a sharp fang. That's all that's over here. Okay. Okay, away we go to Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrique and its bejeweled capital. Let's go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
True.
This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that?
Abuela!
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
True.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Enjoy your food.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Torgo!
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Gee, you're such a wise and advisor and compatriot, Sid. Sure hope nothing bad happens. Nothing bad ever happens to Sid. It's impossible.
Come on, this way.
Literally impossible.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate the party with the birthday hats. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way, and Michael. There's a bit of good boats here. Gee, you're such...
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not comparison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Okay, got him. So now they're all dead. Let's go.
They never stood a chance.
Teehee. I love my Phoenix Slash.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
This is a side passage. Oh, that's really cool. This place goes deep.
all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, only one way to find out.
Summon the cannoneers.
That's enough.
Limit break! Let's go! I love this game. God, that's so cool. They have trained little dragons too? Oh boy. Maybe I should have saved Limit Break for Big Man. Large man!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
A cannoneer?
Insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Yo!
Then let's shut him up.
Let's go! This music!
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There we go. Staggered him. What?
Is he?
What?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
A Kashik? He's a bearer?
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sicko Torgal.
God damn it!
Not this time.
Oh shit!
Better be ready. Too slow.
we go. Got him. Woo! Okay. Oh. Oh. My GPU. The Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. Residual fire ether that has failed increases ignition damage by 12%. I forget what ignition is. Okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Oof.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
That guy hurted. I used like all my potions.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Lever.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, true. Ooh, I can understand Clive serving, but why the others? Because those two are dominants. I don't know why Torgal's fine, though.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. We did make plans for them. What we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Let me in. Okay. Hooray! Woo! Nice. Oh no!
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, you good? Uh-oh.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Dang. That was close.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What? Doesn't help that the flanks rolled, Sid. No. Old and dry rotted. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. And try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, she got him. God, I love my party members actually doing work in this game. They put in some absolute work. Also helpful that you don't need to worry about their HP. Yeah, that too. Oh boy. Ooh, a box. 70 gil and sharp fangs. Ooh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the debris! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Hey, potion. Potion used. Ooh, another box! More Wyrite. And a potion! I'm at full health.
Stay down.
Okay, there we go. God, the combos in this game. The hits on the entire horde of enemies is so clean and I love it. Ah, this game is so good. Hello, housekeeping. It's a big hammer. Ow. God damn, you take a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. It hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. And here we go. We should be under the castle now. I'm just kidding. I have no clue where we are. Or how close we are. Open the box. Ooh, coral sword. Coral sword. Oh, 185. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Coral sword is probably one of my favorite weapons in Final Fantasy. I use it in Final Fantasy 1, I use it in Final Fantasy 2. Well, actually I swapped to axes in Final Fantasy 2. Because axes and swords are great, and you can dual wield in that game with every character. As long as it's one-handed. Hi Jug, how's it going? Pat. We'll equip the coral sword. Sure, why not? Ignition. What is ignition again? Heat wave, flames of rebirth. Scarlet Cyclone, Raising Flames, Limit Break? Oh, that's Ignition. I forgot about that one. Right. Can I upgrade Limit Break? Not yet. I got snacks because you weren't in the cupboard. God.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
1, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
3! Damn!
As if that was gonna keep us out.
I love the orb of light.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh boy! God, the particle effects in this game are so good. Lumen! Oh shit. Here we are.
There's no one about.
Looking like the Mines of Moria down here. Ugh. Oh shit.
Big. But this.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Has an icon named Leviathan appeared yet? Nope.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
God, I love Sid. Skill diff.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Final Fantasy 15 has cars and cheeseburgers and diners like it's the real world. Yeah.
It's over.
Boop. Hey, leveled up. That's a fun scene to level up on. More defense, easier to stagger, more strength, more vitality, more willpower. Higher attack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yep, well, not exactly. What do you mean it's set in the real world? Of course they have real shit in Final Fantasy. They have airships. They can make technology. They can make guns. Every world is capable of making guns.
I can eat cheeseburgers, drive a real car, and beam to LEGOSHIES all at the same time in Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Okay. $17,000 damage. There we go. And goodbye, buddy. Oh, there we go. Later. Teehee. Gonna add my own special mayo. God damn it, Hollow. Not Hollow. Mew. Sorry, Hollow. Crossfire. Wait, ghost type enemies can use cure on themselves? I don't think so.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
It might have been a specific
assigned to the
enemy.
Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Let us just be careful. Oh no! What? Oh shit. God, this game is so good.
Where did that come from?
Behemoth? 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 No.
If I had to guess...
Oh. Dragon. Child of Bahamut.
Another victim of the flood.
The Aether Flood. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. An Akashic demon. Dragon.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow. Got it. Knew it. I knew that was going to detonate. I've played so much Final Fantasy, but you can't even predict what I'm going to do next. Meanwhile, I can do what you can't. Ow, I didn't predict that one.
Not this time.
Twisted!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh, we got some Medusa patterns going on, huh?
There's a good boy.
Oh, I got the deadly pull off on it. Dumbass dragon doesn't even know how to Medusa pattern right. Got him! 15k! Akashic Dragon slain. Nice! It's mine! I'm gonna mount it on my wall! Or over a fireplace! Bloody hide, meteorite, and black blood. Sorry, dragon. I hope you can rest in peace. Oh my god, that's so cool! The visuals are so good!
Are you alright?
Fine.
Torgal!
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
True. Uh-oh.
Clive.
You doing good, Sid?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
True.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Let's go!
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Benevolent. Oh boy, the Emperor's still here, isn't he?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, shit. Look at that. God, the environments in this game are beautiful. I can't stop gushing every time I play this game. I'm just so taken back by how visually impactful everything is. I'm gonna throw out all of the buzzwords. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
At least they gave you enough potions. True, true.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
My controller's vibrating.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Uh-oh.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Damn it, Sid! Time to take out the Dark Angels. The wash for 2 minutes. Then cure for 2 minutes. 20. Nice. Ramu! Let's go!
That's more like it.
Oh shit.
Clive, look.
What the?
What is that?
Oh. Oh shit!
Sid!
Bahamut? Did he teleport here? No, that's not. What the?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again.
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Jargo!
Hold on.
What the hell is this thing? Is this leeching the life from us? Or not the life, but the life from the planet? Wait, did it steal our soul? I saw something leave us. Are we inside it? Oh man.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, it did. Okay, that's horrifying.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. That's Typhon? That's awesome! This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That's so cool that it's like impaled into space. It's like stuck against a wall, but unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate.
My head.
Uh-oh.
I don't
My
answer
controller.
to you.
No!
I'm leaving. One way or another. Who's that? Not this time. That's enough.
I don't answer to you. Time for an icon battle, I hope. so cool!
Not this time.
Okay. You're way better at countering than I was, lol. It's just timing. It's really hard to counter when you're not in the when you're in the middle of an attack. It's way harder to counter.
What else can he do?
Like that. Especially when they're timed like that. Oh, I could not get out of that one fast enough. Yeah, get it. Oh, God. Dodge. Get his ass. We're gonna fight him. Hey, don't you dare. Don't. No. Damn you. That's Sid's.
That power isn't yours.
God.
But this is mine.
Let's go. Ifrit. Yo! Let's go! I remember now.
I am fire.
Melee attack, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft, press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. What does it do? Show it to me again. Oh, okay. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance, hold circle to lengthen sprint duration, and use L to Oh, sick! This fucking music! All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, neat. Uh-oh. There we go. Controller? Dodging like wildfire. Press L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. got his ass. Okay. I love giant kaiju fights. Get wrecked.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see. Wait, what?
How many more could there be?
What? What?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Is this a second wind? Do you think he... Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh shit, Typhon! Finally, big purple man. Now he's actually purple. Ish. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Get his ass! Oh shit! Oh shit! God, this is so cool! I get to use all my combos! What the fuck is this? Oh shit. No more demon walls. God damn it, demon walls. Ow. Get his ass! Twitch Hawaii. Papa's live on Twitch Hawaii? Oh my gosh. Get him! We'll raid into him in a little bit. Oh! Cinematic Clash! Typhon the Transgressor. The Transgressor. God, this is so cool! I can use all of my abilities in different form! Hellfire! Solar Bomb! Ow. Guess what? Not solar flare, fucking spirit bomb. Oh my god, his feet have horns. Dumbass! Get him! Spike that bitch! Let's go! Cinematic Clash! Holy shit! Holy shit, that's so cool! God, I love it, Frit! Hellfire is such a cool attack. Breath of Fire. Flames of Rebirth. Oh shit! Reduces the cooldown of Flames of Rebirth by 12 seconds. I don't have that, but it's still cool. The most suitable vessel. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? That's not Ifrit. Torgo!
Clive.
Sid, you good?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Is that Typhon? Oh, it is. Hi. Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid! No! Why do you deny your fate or purpose? Are they all trying to get all up in me? Sid, no!
One left. That'll do me.
Oh, he went in for him.
Try not to talk.
Clive's the main character in a harem anime.
so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Aww.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands.
No!
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
No! So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. I will kick your ass!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Yo! Yo! He's back! Little brother! I miss Sid! Torgal! It's Roxas! Shut up!
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Hey, Torgal.
Do you remember me, boy?
Aww!
I saw you
Torgal!
protect them. That was very brave.
Can we give Torgal the icon for Fenrir? Is Torgal the icon for Fenrir? Ultima? What?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That's Ultima? Ew.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Joshua!
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Yo!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Holy shit!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
No! 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 He got a feather in his hand!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yo! No! 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 It's just the peanut butter! It's just...
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh shit! The entire crystal is gone. Defy your fate, lawless. Achievement unlocked. Meanwhile, the hideaway. What? No!
You hurt me!
No!
He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Mindset are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Ah, shit.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Nani? Oh shit, Titan! Oh, that's why. No, the hideaway is our hideaway. Where the well, I guess the hideaway is the slave hideaway.
Fuck me!
It's where all the we were keeping the bearers.
Where the hell are you?
Good night, thanks for joining us. Have a good evening. Oh shit.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Arguments, ointments, poultices. Five years later, we don't know what happened to the Phoenix guy.
Good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Victor?
Damn it all.
Victor!
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Victor! Victor! Victor!
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You're Sid now. I am the new Sid. Clive. We're probably gonna end after this cutscene. A short 4-hour stream. God, that was so cool though! All of these fights are so cool!
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I guess we're ending when we get to a save point. Or not a save point. When there's not constant movement.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Go lay down.
Sit here. Come on.
Oh shit, the sword!
Summon
and the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's feat. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated any time, regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here!
Wait, you can have up to 3? Oh! Okay! There we go.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Kupka! Wait, Sid from Toy Story sure did make it to...
Titan sends his regards.
Discharge 50 Blind Justice balls, excluding battles in the Hall of... Okay, I just got a mission achievement.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten. Quirrell?
They brought a pet.
Quirrell! Coral. Coral!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay. I think it's a Bandersnatch. War Panther slain. It's a War Panther. God, this is so much fun! Holy shit, this game rocks! Lightning Shard, the power of the icon Ramu made it manifest. The shard contains this shard of crystal tickles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. That thing had a torso.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh boy. Why did you come back? Get! Go on now, get!
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Turtle! Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. What is this? New hideout? Bum, 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 bum. The Hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. In the middle of the Blight, too. Benimir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
God, that water in the background.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Reverse Flash. These won't hold me, referring to Metacuffs that Siska I don't get it.
What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
No. No, I won't.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Wait, are you telling me my streamer
Over lovebirds, home sweet home.
has never watched Flash? That is what I have just said, yes. Wow. Yo! New hideaway that's made out of an airship? That's fucking sick! Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you.
Okay.
Let's go and see him.
Never. Dull moment.
Okay. That's where we're going to leave it here for today. Oh, Ramu channeled. Let's see what abilities we got. We got Pile Drive, ram a staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Blind Justice. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, trains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Ooh. These are all fun. Okay, let's save. Home sweet home. Okay. Bring me to that dildo airship. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks everybody for joining. First time back in Final Fantasy 16. It was a blast. Okay. Let's do let's get going here. We'll throw this on. Why not? Oh, so someone said Papa's on Hawaii. Wait, what? At KawaiiCon. And VTuber takeover. Oh shit, we're gonna go raid Papa. Okay, slash. Okay. Let's go over there. I hope everyone has a great week, and I will see you guys later. No caps. Let's make the raid message. Raid message is going to be fire. I don't know. Fire. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go check out plans for bowling, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 4 Golden, and we'll finish that up. So I'll see you guys.